An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat...
He's got to tuck this away.
Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, winning back possession. And threading it through. Might finish. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Rodri. Phil Foden now. A very timely interception. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Waldemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good idea. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, they're going for the short one. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Kaba. Super pass. Well, the threat could be there. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Haaland. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rodri. Can he get them level? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy Doku. Throw into Manchester City. Doku. Interesting pass. And able to close down the shot. He has teammates around him. Kaba. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Julian Rierson. Silva. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Decent chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And taken short. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Outrageously skillful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Felix Mecha. Has a go. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And a clever piece of defending. Good through ball. Brandt. Now, options are plenty. Oh, you'll have a go. Holland. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And given away by Dortmund. Jeremy Doku. Decent idea. Now with Silva. Hold on. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Phil Foden. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Maybe dangerous here. And there's a quality defender in action. Doku. And Dortmund come away with it. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. A real opening now. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. On its way! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Oh, lovely ball. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nicely weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Edon Žegrova. Oh, chance! Well, that's... Top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, good idea. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And nothing comes of this attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And Juventus will get the throw in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Fantastic ball. Good-looking move. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. O'Reilly. Moving the ball well here. This could level it. Trying to craft something. Towards Bernardo Silva. And they're not out of the woods. Promising possession, this. Foden. Can he level it? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Jeremy Boga. Now with Cabal. Now with Bremer. Juan Cabal. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they open things up? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Can he? Bremer. And on to Thuram. Juventus have given it away. So half-time it is, the end of the first time. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well read to ease the pressure. And covering tremendous ground here. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's on! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a textbook interception.
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Not a great challenge. Boga. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Trying to tee it up. Now with Bremer. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Giving it a go. And good safe hands on display. Bernardo Silva. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? I'm talking about Phil Foden. Interested to get your take.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that...
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a Juventus personnel change here. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Plenty of support here. And that is how to block. City move it forward with purpose. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Clear deflection off the defender there. It's a substitution for Juventus. It's a short corner. Promising move. Really sound defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jeremy Boga. Openda. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Bremer. Now with McKennie. Now with Bremer. Cope Miners. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good-looking run. Boga. Good conditions for the counter. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Space galore for Juventus. Well, the attack fizzled out. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Trincao. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he keeps going. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Possession one. Edon Żegrova. And the chance slips away. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. This could be troublesome. And lining it up. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Morita. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to force a mistake. Openda. Conceição. And slipped through beautifully. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a clever ball. And the lead beckons. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Hjulmand. Can he? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Nicely weighted pass. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Gives it a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? To level matters. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Morita. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So they get the second half going here. Conceição. And possibilities here. Will it happen for them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Decent position. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. An effective ball. Eyeing an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He made good progress there. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. Could be dangerous. They could level it. And lining it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Juan Cabal. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Can he put it in? Oh, fully stretched! Well, opting for the short corner. It's a perfect challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They need to shore up the defence. It's there for him. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Will it be? Oh, great vision. And he read it well defensively. Kefren Turam. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Morita. Well read to win possession back. Kelly. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Advantage played. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. And and the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Hidemasa Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? And just like that, broken up. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield
dominate. They could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. A real struggle to contain him. But stout defending when it mattered. And pressing from the front. Gyökeres. Saka. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicely weighted pass. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, nice ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really bright-looking attack. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. It's Arsenal's turn now. Morita. And good anticipation. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Trying to connect. Oh, might be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mikel Merino. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Can he deliver? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Very quick thinking there. Will it go in? Well, they have the ball again. And a very good challenge. And he has options available. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Martinelli. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Morten Hjulmand. That's a good-looking ball. To reduce the arrears. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Saka. Incisive ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Superb-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Martinelli. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they could break at pace. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Now opening things up. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Martin Ødegaard. Excellent vision. And darting through. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Morten Hjulmand. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gyökeres. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Martinelli. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Suarez. Oh, the threat is there. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Big chance. Referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Borussia to take the lead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Declan Rice. Space and time for Arsenal. It'll be a corner. And played short. Trying his luck. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Fabio Silva. Well, he keeps going. Oh, might be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Mikel Merino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Good pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Martinelli. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. This could be troublesome. Ødegaard. Textbook defending inside the box. Declan Rice. And return to Martinelli. Wonderful block. And the chance slips away. Good-looking move. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Takes aim. Oh, fearless.
That's great defending there.
Might take the lead. Oh, that is a superb save. And that is going to close the book. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kaba. Brandt with it. And passing it through. And darting through. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, that's a fine pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Brandt. Oh, might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mecha. And into the last 30 minutes now. Drifting in off the flank. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the counter-attack looks on. Skipping past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, the action continues on the pushes on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Kaba. Silva. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Mikel Merino. Well, beating his opponent. Opportunity here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Valdemar Anton. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Ah, that's really clever.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, great defending. Adeyemi. Good ball over the top. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Adeyemi. Will it be? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Incapié. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And a goal! This is why we adore them. So... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Can he deliver? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Phil Foden. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Rierson. Lovely ball. Great vision to switch the play. Well, Dortmund have it once again. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Silva. An effective challenge. A throw has been given. And Dortmund have the ball again. It's a promising City move. Trying his luck. Great defending. And given away by Dortmund. And teammates around him. Haaland. Intelligent ball. Could take the lead. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like...
Is it going to be? Oh, great save! Elects to go short. Mecha. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Haaland. Good-looking move. Tried to find a way through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Silva. Will it happen for them? Well, no danger now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. Will it happen for him here? Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? And there the first half ends. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And teammates to play it to. That's going to be a City ball. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rierson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. City pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Fabio Silva. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, good run and good ball control. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kaba. Silva. Now with Silva. High quality defending. Silva. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Fabio Silva. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Ruben Dias. Not the pass he had in mind. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kaba. Well, the threat could be there. And in with a real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, super piece of play. Felix Mecha. And threading it through. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. Felix Mecha. This looks more than decent. Perfect tackle. And support available. Can they do it? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Foden. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kaba. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Good tackle taken away. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he's through here. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And can they cover up? A fine block. How did they let that attack come to an end? Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. A good vision there. And suddenly on the front foot. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Erling Haaland. Decent position. Must be. Brilliantly blocked. This is an excellent run. Conceição. Really good challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Can he do it? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Phil Foden. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And the right place to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. City could be onto something. It took a nick on the way through. But he's gone short with it. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Good distribution. And City get the throw-in. Rodri. City finding space on the flank. And he read it well defensively. Bremer. Now with Conceição. Now what can they do from here? And he's made headway. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Successfully cut out the pass. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Openda. Oh, it's on! Oh, superb reflexes! Short corner taken. Interception to snuff out the danger. This looks interesting. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bremer. That's a lovely ball. Conceição. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And the ball back with Juve now. Bremer. It's a neat move. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Silva. And space to cross it. This looks more than decent. Oh, you'll have a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Really good ball there. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The delivery. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he's broken free. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
The danger isn't over yet.
And played short. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Openda. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Boga. Good through ball. Chance to play it in. Juventus have given it away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Could be troublesome. Can he finish them off? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nicely weighted pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Bremer has to keep possession. Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. Off the post and back in play. Kefren Turam. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Easing the pressure there. A lot to like about this sporting move. Can he put them in front? And possession lost by Juventus. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. On to Kelly. Edon Žegrova. The Bianconeri have given us away. Ikomal. He's through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ball played nicely. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Teasing ball in. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Francisco Conceição. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And tidy defensive play. And the chance is on. On to Kelly. And on to Boga. Ball lost by Juventus. Teammates available. And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Effective press. Edon Žegrova. And he's in. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And unable to keep possession. Hidemasa Morita. Textbook defending inside the box. Space galore for Juventus. To put them ahead, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have... There goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Decent looking ball. Well, a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game. Well, a short corner here. Morten Hjulman trying his luck. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, good vision there. Nice switch of play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Conceição. Bremer. And on to Cabal. Boga. Kefren Turam. Oh, read it really well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bremer. Żegrova has it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it well. And a short corner, let's see. Kefren Turam. Now with Conceição. Can he put it away? Oh, crucial interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Possible chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, great vision. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Bremer. Now with Cabal. Playing with patience. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Level pegging, but can they change that? Takes the shot and fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Francisco Conceição. Did well to win it back. Żegrova. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, great defending. Might jump in front. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. What a save. Well, a short corner here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect
It's an
him to...
opportunity! Able to get his body in the way. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Morita. Given away by Arsenal. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Victor Gyökeres. Surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here, but quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. And passing it through. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To extend their lead here. And in it goes! As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Pedro Gonçalves. Now a decent position to get back into the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Trying to tee it up. Clean challenge. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he deliver? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Thoughtful play. And he's fired it against the post. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. That's a lovely ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And so it is, the first time. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. What a brilliant pass. To eat into the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, that's splendid play. Hidemasa Morita. And the shot. Excellent block. Pass was misdirected. And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent looking ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Has eyes for goal. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. A good and fair challenge. Will it be? And did just enough defensively. Ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking pass. Just lost the momentum. Could be a chance to break. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Decent position. Genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. They could level it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Timely intervention. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is... Decent chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. To square the game. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Intelligent defending. He's on the run. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Dortmund with the ball once more. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. And look at this! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. Could be in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Confident attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Real chance. And that's going to be a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Mecha. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Quick break could be on. Still racing forward. Timely intervention. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Marino. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might do damage on the break. Kaba. Could be. Thwarting him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Showing a great defensive instinct. Arsenal's free kick here. Could be threatening. Arsenal have given it away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. Oh, mischievous. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Encapié. Martin Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Corner coming up for Dortmund. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Fabio Silva. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. The menu. Football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's
giving it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Galatasaray have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Osimhen. Sané in the middle. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Czerny. It's a neat move. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Leroy Sané. This could level it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So the corner played into the box. Not to be in terms of the finish. Emmanuel Agbadou. Czerny. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. Strong but fair tackle. Kökçü. And nicely over the top. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ndidi. Václav Czerny. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And in the right position to read it. Yunus Agun. And a creative look about this. Across from Sané. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Kökçü. And space to run into. Ndidi. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ball played nicely.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Useful position they're in. Could be. And not cleared away properly. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Sara. Ozimhen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And intercepted there. Toure. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Sané. Oh, great attacking play. Across from Sané. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, good idea. And darting through. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Leroy Sané. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Yilmaz. He's in here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Agun. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, skipping away. A lot of space to attack. Can he put it in? Oh, chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And possession changing hands. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's there for him. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Could be threatening. Takes it on. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Leroy Sané. Now with Agun. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And look at this! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. And with that, the 90-minute... You can understand why. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Leroy Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Such an ambitious run. And in the right position. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Sara. Zubkov. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Have to close him down. Sané. Can he score? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a lovely ball. Did look like a free kick. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's splendid play. That is how to keep it out of the net. Playing it in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Good ball over the top. And winning it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, danger here as he runs at them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And giving them too much space on the flank. Good-looking pass. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. That's a good ball. Good use of advantage. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ernest Mucci. Oh, big opportunity. Vital block there. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner, but he's gone short with it. And possibilities here. Mustafa Eskihelac. Savic. And he read it well defensively. Yunus Agun. That's a good-looking ball. And struggling to get the shot off. And quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And scope to attack. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, monster intervention! Flag raised for offside. Oh, lovely ball. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, a really good run. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Victor Osimhen. Clean challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Might work out. Sané. Oh, might be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Victor, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Now just the tackle that was needed. Committed challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Alexander Zubkov. On to Tufan. Trying to pull one back.
Yeah, nice play, but it...
And in with a real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Threading it. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mucci. He has teammates around him. Play on, said the referee. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And space here on the flank. Is this the moment? What late excitement. And the match is level. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. Timely intervention. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nice sequence, this. Chance to equalise. Nicely blocked. Taken short. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Brown in possession. Really nice ball. Nelson Semedo. Must take the lead here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the attack looks promising. Fred. Just the challenge that was required. That might help them. Oh, danger here. Eski Helac. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. Intelligent ball. On its way. Oh, pushed onto the post. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Alexander Zubkov. Good wing play. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Just cutting off the supply. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now this could be productive. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Interesting pass. Could be. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, yes, what a pass. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ernest Mucci. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Is it the perfect pass? And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Could be troublesome. Has a go! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Ozan Tufan. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Zubkov. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mucci. Ozan Tufan. Mucci. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Top-class defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they level it here? But really sticking to their task defensively. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. So a personnel change then. Matteo Guendouzi. Really good challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Marco Asensio. Despite the foul, they keep going. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Forward. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity in the wide area. Options in the centre. Matteo Guendouzi. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he keeps going. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Tremendous challenge. Danger building. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Yusuf Sari. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, options are plenty. Now, opening things up. Can he get them level? Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And he's in. Still doable. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And a creative look about this. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Miguel Crespo. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good wide play. Anderson Talisca. Now with Guendouzi. Fred. And an opening. Thwarting him. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the first half draws. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Crespo. There's the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Brown in possession. Anderson Talisca. On to Guendouzi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they set up a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this is looking promising. Talisca! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Crespo. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Getting in there to intercept. Fred. Oh, that's splendid play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 20 minutes remaining. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Miguel Crespo, and he has options available. It's still there for him. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Jaden Osterwolde. Can they nudge in front late on here? Nelson Semedo. Brown. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Guendouzi. Fred. On to Guendouzi. Can he put them in front? Good-looking move. Away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner, playing it short. Could be troublesome. Czerny. Oh, surely! Surely now. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Intelligent ball. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Attack looks promising. Electing to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kukcu. This looks interesting. And a chance for the lead. And putting his body on the line. The attack ended disappointingly. And easily intercepted. Takes it on. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Murillo. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And firing it. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And he's fired over the corner. Trying to tee it up. They could level it. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Murillo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yusuf Sari. Oh, splendid skill. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ndidi. Can he finish? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Václav Černý. Kukçu. Gives it a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Toure. Oh, that's a clever ball. To put them ahead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, there to intercept. Toure. Miguel Crespo. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short one. Opoku. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Yilmaz. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Really good wide play. Well, giving the ball away. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ridvin Yilmaz. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Trying to tee it up. Oh, fearless! And they're making a change. And taken short. Can he finish? Really sound defending. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Really closing him down here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And that is that. The referee So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks...
Opportunity! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. Kukçu. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Chance to run at them. And sent in by Sané. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Good bit of closing down. And danger averted. Well read. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And an opening! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Lovely ball over the top. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. A very timely interception. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Michael Murillo. Really good wide play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yilmaz. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nice switch of play. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Good-looking move. And the chance slips away. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Trying to tee it up. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Murillo. Will it happen for them? Chance for the leveller. And able to get a body in the way. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's been the standout.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Agun. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Possession one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And defensive play to be applauded. An alert piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ndidi threads it nicely. Can he put it away? Going for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Boy. On to Agun. Sané. Sacha Boey. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, possession problems. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent looking pass. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Can they level it up? Yunus Agun. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. That's a lovely ball. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Intelligent ball. Oh, he's through here. A goal! Late on, and one that silences the majority. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Smart defending. Floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Galatasaray, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and attack.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Savic. Zubkov. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And space to run into. Oh, it might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, this looks useful. Sané. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Osimhen. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Promising position, this. In position. Oh, tremendous. Oh, onto the woodwork. Ernest Mucci. Savic now. Alexander Zubkov. And Galatasaray come away with it. Could be troublesome. And able to close down the shot. Oh, blocked it! Well, he's been ruled offside. That's a high-quality pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Leroy Sané. On to Agun. Well-timed tackle. Savic. Mustafa Eskihelac. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's a good-looking ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. They keep plugging away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Attack looks promising. Good-looking move.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Eskihelac. Now with Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. Very effective pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think most fans would be... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Agun. Opportunity! Ah, that's how to defend! Running with confidence. Gives it a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Ernest Mucci. On to Tufan. And take it away.
Read it really well.
Ozan Tufan. He's in with a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might be able to set up the chance. And still looking to get the shot off. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicely weighted ball. And that'll be offside. Osimhen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous ball, and the chance is on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Ismail Jakobs. Could be threatening. And an opening. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And nicely over the top. Yilmaz. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And perfectly positioned. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Decent idea. Can he score? Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Decent pass. Surely now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And defensive play to be applauded. Ernest Mucci. On to Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. Savic now. Eski Helac. And we will have just one additional minute. Understand why. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity. That was going in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brown. Now opening things up. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Very quick thinking there. Matteo Guendouzi. And bursting forward. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Mucci. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Guendouzi. Can they do it? And it's got to be. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ozan Tufan. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And good anticipation. Mucci. Tufan. Is this the moment? Oh, got everything behind it. They take it short. Well, this could really help the cause. Crossing possibilities. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it's been given as a penalty. To pull one back here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Nelson Semedo. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lot to like about that pass. Tufan. And cutting in from the flank. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And Brown in possession. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? Really sound defending. Timely intervention. Oh, danger here. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. Guendouzi. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, the defending not the best here. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. So a half an hour remaining. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still racing forward. And it's opening up. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Beautiful pass. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Magnificent defending. Fred. What can he do with it now? Guendouzi. Their turn to try to keep it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. What can they produce on the flank? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. An alert piece of defending. Zubkov. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he has options available. Might be a chance to break. Oh, big opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. Ozan Tufan. Alexander Zubkov. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, there's a chance here.
There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Yusuf Sari. Can they do it? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have...
Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Decent-looking pass. Composed and patient passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now, who can he play it to? And space available inside. Talisca! Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Pass was misdirected.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Fred. Oh, breezing past him. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Short corner favoured. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Miguel Crespo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he deliver? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save.
Happy to shoot. And striking the post. Guendouzi. Guendouzi. Opportunity to go ahead. This looks interesting. Spot on with that tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Crespo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And playing it through. Could be troublesome. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Brown. Nelson Semedo has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And a chance to whip it in here. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Brown. Crespo. It's looking promising, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Excellent run in possession. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And they've created space. A delicious piece of skill. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, surely! Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
Crespo. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. Just the challenge that was required. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, look at this. And a chance for the lead. And he struck the post. Suddenly they have possession.
Well, Fenerbahce can't believe that didn't go in. They're just struggling to get their noses in front. It's coming, though, you sense.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he keeps going. Oh, fancy footwork. And that brings the attack to an end. Not troubling the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Yusuf Sari. Miguel Crespo. Beautiful pass. Opportunity here. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And they Here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Could be! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ridvin Yilmaz. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Miguel Crespo. And Sarri now. Superbly read and executed. And collected with considerable ease. Putting him under real pressure. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, terrific save! Michael Murillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Couldn't keep it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, slightly overhit. Released it nicely. Super pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Plenty of support here. Speculative effort. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Keen to take it short here. Yusuf Sarri, very alertly winning back possession. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Top-class defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Determined defending. Really good wide play. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Nice looking move, this. The defender doing his job. That's a lovely ball. And offside it is. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really well played pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And an astute piece of defending. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Possession one. And a lot to like about this attack. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, good idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Yusuf Sari. Can he put them in front? Timely intervention. Might be a chance to break. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Cherny. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Feeding it through. Ndidi. Plenty of support here. This for the lead. And that is defending of the highest order. Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Will it be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. What can they do from here? Toure. Václav Cherny. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Cherny. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Kukçu. Distributing it well. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Cherny. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a timely penalty save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, useful ball. And Sari now. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And that is the end. Without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led. And look at this! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what... want from your keeper stops like that.
Getting the better of his opponent. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they might forge ahead. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Trying to connect. Great movement. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Maybe the ideal pass. Just needs to stay calm. Can he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And short it is. Matar Sarr. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent run in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Who wants to make a challenge? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Curtis Jones. Good-looking move. A long way out. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Kudus. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, danger here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Isak. Liverpool in a position of menace. Here's Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Sarr. And it's a quality pass. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And taken away from Salah. Threading it. And that brings to an end the first half. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Well, they know they need to stop him. But timely defending when it mattered. Isak. This is Salah. The delivery from Salah here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the corner for Liverpool.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the goalkeeper taking charge. Given away by Tottenham. Florian Wirtz. He has teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Good-looking run. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dejan Kulusevski. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Wirtz. Spurs recovering possession well. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good idea. That's a lovely ball. And he's in. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be a chance to break. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? But then the one that goes astray. Clean challenge. And Spurs could be onto something. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Released it nicely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. James Maddison. Matar Sarr. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fancies it. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Great ball over the top. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Reece James. Here's Isak. Excellent vision. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Read it well. And conceding the throw-in. Mo Salah. A delivery from Salah here. Could still be dangerous. Isak. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. And a fine cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Isak. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Genuine chance. Liverpool corner given. A gift for any goalkeeper. Trevor Chalobah. João Pedro. And fed forwards. Really good interception. A throw has been given. Promising pass. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Delivered into the area here. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Is this the moment? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now Chelsea showing good width. And let's give credit to the defending. And does well to keep it in play. Wirtz. Cole Palmer. Takes it on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the first four. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Bradley. On to Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Enzo Fernandez. Now with James. Fernandez. And there to intervene. Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Chance to finish. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Reece James. And out of play it goes, alas. Isak. And Chelsea with the ball again. Kukureya. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Teammates available. And he's driving his team forward. So a corner. It's a short corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Jones. Confident play. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pedro. Oh, managing to beat him. That's a superb challenge. Cole Palmer. Could catch them on the break. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Mo Salah. Really clever pressing. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Not a great challenge. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Great ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Merino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Teammates available. Such an ambitious run. Ah, that's how to defend. Pedro Neto. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's a fierce effort. Succeeded in blocking it. And Chelsea have given us away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Chance to play it in. And veering in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. João Pedro. Just not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. Saka. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking shot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Now sending it in. And fired against the crossbar. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Fernandez. James. Now with Palmer. The ball back with Arsenal now. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Palmer. Neto. Can he deliver? And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the end. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Decent looking pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Opportunity. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Chalobah. Neto. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Splendid block. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Cole Palmer. This looks interesting. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
And the counter-attack looks on. Saka. Well, there to intercept. Nice-looking move, this. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Still looking to get the shot off. It's a perfect challenge. Palmer. Neto. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's looking promising. Chance here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So can Chelsea take advantage of the... Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Piero Hincapié. Firing it towards goal! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And a tidy challenge. Now a decent position. Textbook defending inside the box. So the referee says goal kick. Neto. Cole Palmer. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Palmer. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Haaland. Possession ceded by City. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Haaland. Chances on. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Rodri. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Yuri and Timber. Good distribution. Using space on the opposite flank now. Chance to finish. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, left his man behind here. Really clever pressing. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Saka gives it a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Haaland. And good anticipation. Piero Incapié. Arsenal have given it away. A delicious piece of skill. It is advantage Manchester City here. And he's in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Timber. On to Saka. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, big moment. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Jeremy Doku. Oh, surely. Oh, it might be. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
To level matters. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, good strike. Couldn't get it through. Martin Ødegaard. Might be a chance to break. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
That's how to go past a marker.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can they set up a chance? Phil Foden now. Now just the tackle that was needed. That's useful play. But the danger averted for now. Might do damage on the break. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Martinelli. Went in strongly to win the ball. Bernardo Silva. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Martinelli. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mikel Merino. And it's opening up. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really good challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Gives it a go. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Mikel Merino. 10 minutes to go then. Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. He made good progress there. Taking one for the team.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Intercepted effortlessly. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. This could level it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison. Trying his luck. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, good save. Excellent header. A City corner it is. Rodri! Oh, touched onto the post. And he read it well defensively. Kulusevski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they create something? And a very good challenge. Well, the fans really enjoy the performances of Dejan Kulusevski. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Lovely weight. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Haaland. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Really well played pass. Good ball to switch the play. Or can they prize them open now? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Offside the decision. And an opening, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Good attempt. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, it's on! An incredible block. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. And played the pass well. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. It's there for him. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Silva. Phil Foden now. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save. Time left. That is it for the first half. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Dejan Kulusevski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Given away by Tottenham. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Sarr. A super tackle and they've won possession. City pushing forward with options available. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And he has options available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Favouring the short one. And having a go! Superbly read and executed. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Kudus. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Hold on! Oh, superb reflexes! And a short corner, let's see. Oh, chance perhaps. Super stop! Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And he takes it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Distributing it well. Can they take advantage? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that is how to beat your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. James Madison. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Sarr. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Haaland in position, and he's fired it against the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the City players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Haaland! Oh, superb skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Given away by City. Oh, moving it nicely. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Promising ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing into the middle. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Can he get them level? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Liverpool in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. James Maddison. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Brilliant pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A really good pass. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, that's splendid play. Wirtz. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mo Salah. There to win it back. And it's with Isak. Real chance. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Now, who can he play it to? Jones. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Threading it. And there it is, a chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Beautiful pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, splendid skill, but stout defending when it mattered. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And then here in the English capital. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? And Spurs have the ball once more. Could be in here. And a goal! goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Intelligent ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Attacking with vigour. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isak. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Sarr. Playing with patience. Dejan Kulusevski. Kudus. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Matar Sarr. Now can he get on the end of this one? Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a superb challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Flag raised for offside. And credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Kudus. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Kevin Danzo. And on to Kulusevski. Excellent vision. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Dejan Kulusevski. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Dejan Kulusevski. Advantage, Spurs. Oh, great save! They favoured a short one here. Possession ceded by Spurs. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he get one back? And there goes the final whistle. Not what... category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Curtis Jones. Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Pedro. And passing it through. Now to level it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, that one has promise. Wirtz. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good distribution. And roaming free here. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Oh, good vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them ahead? How good was that? And it's with Isak. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Salah. Big chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Composed play in possession. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a high-quality pass. And wonderful defending there. Now opening things up. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, it's one thing to spell out. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the referee says goal kick. Fernandez. Nice sequence this. And options in the centre. Pedro. To reduce the arrears. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Playing it in. Liverpool have given it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Angled for Salah. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball in behind the defenders. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Isak. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is how to block. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. João Pedro. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trevor Chalobah. That's a good-looking pass. Making a bit of headway. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good distribution. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, what a stop that was. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
James. And Sanchez has it now. And we will have just one additional minute. Reece James. 19 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Smart defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's made headway. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Bukayo Saka. Good passage of play. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And snuffing out the danger. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Cole Palmer. And it's a quality pass. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Cutting in. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
That might help them. Mikel Merino. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Good-looking pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Fine cross into the middle. Well, no damage done. Cole Palmer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Ødegaard. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could pull one back here. Still could finish. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just 1 behind now. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. And he's fired over the corner. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Martinelli. Excellent pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Neto. It's a neat move. Pedro Neto. Happy to shoot. And the keeper showing good hands. And there's the delivery. In it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Piero Hincapié. And here's Saliba. Another perfect position to read it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Enzo Fernandez. And the cross goes in. Well, defensive resilience there. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Fancies it. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. And teammates around him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Productive pass. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Went in strongly to win the ball. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mikel Merino. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And that... So off and running here, the first half underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Merino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well-timed tackle. And City being afforded too much room. Foden. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he's certainly not alone. And striking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Giving it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Another corner. It's a short one. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And it's a quality pass. Could go ahead. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Good attempt. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Phil Foden. An effective challenge. An encouraging Arsenal move. Gyökeres. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Bernardo Silva. Good pressure to win it back. Erling Haaland! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Gives it a go. And foiled by the post. And easily intercepted.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, again the frame of the goal. This is an excellent run. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Outrageously skillful. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Thoughtful play. Can he level it? Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
They favoured a short one here. Oh, a tremendous block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So, half-time. That will close the book on the first. So, the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Bernardo Silva. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, big moment. Oh, difficult save to make. Elects to go short. And it's opening up. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, might be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So 2-0 now. It's looking promising. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. They take it short. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. That's a lovely ball. Through the middle. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Yuri and Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And possibilities here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. 20 minutes remaining. Haaland. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Phil Foden. Oh, that's a really good run. Erling Haaland. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bukayo Saka. The ball with Rodri. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Arsenal have given it away. Did really well to get through. And roaming free here. This could level it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they fancy a short one. Ruben Dias. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Now what can they do from here? Could pose a threat on the counter. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes. Can he finish them off? And a throw-in for Arsenal. Options in the centre. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a long way out. Oh, difficult save to make. Now, how about the short corner? Can he create an angle? But the danger averted for now. Kudus. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's been ruled offside. Given away by Tottenham. Foden. Madison with it. And City with the ball again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the chance slips away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Silva. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, nice ball. Kulusevski. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Holland. Phil Foden now. Hold on! Rodri! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mohamed Kudus. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And this to level it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. How could he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, that one has promise. And that will be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Foden. This looks interesting. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Good ball over the top. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! High pressing and good high pressing. James Maddison. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. That's a good-looking ball. Can they take advantage? Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not much came of that. Now the counter-attack looks on. Haaland. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Foden. Phil Foden. Big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pedro Porro. Nice switch of play. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Erling Haaland! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Dias looking for the right angle. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, superb tackle. An example of how to press. Mohamed Kudus, able to skip past his man. And still looking to get the shot off. And the shot, that was going in. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look.